सुनता रहे, गुनगुनाए मिलके 24/7 लाइव। घर हो या ऑफिस हो या ऑन द ड्राइव, फ्रीक्वेंसी है ये फ्रेंड्स की। 91.9 फ्रेंड्स FM, फ्रीक्वेंसी फ्रेंड्स की। 91.9 फ्रेंड्स FM, फ्रीक्वेंसी फ्रेंड्स की।
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 9 p.m. and 55 seconds of Friday night, the 1st of May. And hey, you're hooked on to Direct Dil Se with your friend Jimmy. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Tonight is very, very special. We're going to have an amazing author coming up at 9:20, Christopher Doyle. And at 10:05, the top mega international artist Harvey is going to be joining us live from the UK. And it's going to be heart-to-heart conversations tonight at 9 p.m. and as well as 10 p.m. So stay hooked with the best of music and the best of originals coming up. Right now at 9:01 and 31 seconds, we have a Friends FM original coming up. Created by Team Friends FM, absolutely exclusive to 91.9 Friends FM. This one's called Dil Ki Loop.
Friends FM Originals.
Hi Prasoon, hi Ryan, love you guys.
तेरा नाम मेरी पल्स एक ग्लैंस and I'm sold बिना बोले you know कितना close है this hold
मैं चलूं तू भी चल same beat same lane तेरे step पे मेरा heart करता रहता insane
और पास आ
don't let go
रात ये बोल रही
take me slow जो भी था let it fade बस तू और मैं
अब जो हुआ वो ही चाहिए
again and again दिल के लूप में तू दिल के लूप में तू hold me tight let it bloom दिल के लूप में तू दिल के लूप में तू दिल के लूप में तू one more touch one more move दिल के लूप में तू
मेरी पॉकेट में तेरा टेक्स्ट रिंग रिंग
all night
तू जो आए सब लगे
perfectly right
फ्लोर पे हम
side by side
no
Good evening,
need
Mala.
to pretend
तेरी
Hi,
smile
Amrit.
ने कर दिया
my weekend extend
और पास आ don't let go
Good evening, Mala.
रात ये बोल रही
take me slow जो भी था let it fade बस तू और मैं
अब जो हुआ वो ही चाहिए
again and again दिल के लूप में तू दिल के लूप में तू hold me tight let it bloom दिल के लूप में तू दिल के लूप में तू दिल के लूप में तू one more touch one more move दिल के लूप में तू
बस एक बीट एक breath
और तेरा नाम
चुप सी थकान
बढ़ने लगी शाम
फिर से आजा
back to the light
मेरे साथ रह
all through the night
Enjoy the sounds, everybody. To the beat, you gotta say, groove it.
दिल के लूप में तू दिल के लूप में तू
our city, your station. Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 5 minutes past 9 and 39 seconds. A big hi to Mala Chatterjee, Amrit Bose, Ryan, Prasoon, and everybody out there. Love you guys. Stay hooked because a lot of excitement tonight. We have an amazing author coming up at 9:20 with us, absolutely live, talking about his amazing book, which I'm going to tell you later on, the details. And at 5 past 10, we have the international artist all the way from the UK, Harvey. He's the greatest sensation, released his amazing track on the 10th of April, Don't Lie to Me. And that track... we played it out and we premiered it on the 10th of April. But remember, 20 past 9, we're going to have this amazing author lined up with us. Well, right now, 9:06 and 23 seconds. We are coming up with a Friends FM original created by Friends FM. But before that, you want to call in, the number's 44 919 919. If you want to WhatsApp us with your messages, the Friends FM WhatsApp number is 8100 919 919. Coming up, a Friends FM original right here saying Skyline Memory.
Friends FM Originals.
You said don't blink, I already did. Street signs blur, but I'm sure of this. You leaning close, laugh in my ear, turn the wrong way, still ending up here. Skyline memory, burning in the back of my mind. Every little color on repeat, like we painted over the sky. Skyline memory, running while we're stuck in the light. You and me escaping in a heartbeat. One frame frozen in time. You miss your stop, I lose my cool, yeah. Talking in circles, over the view. You had a smile inside your drink. Say this feels lighter than we should think. Skyline memory, burning in the back of my mind. Every little color on repeat, like we painted over the sky. Skyline memory, running while we're stuck in the light. You and me escaping in a heartbeat. One frame frozen in time. Slow down, let the rush fade out. I'm still holding every sound. Your name echoes through the haze. Right here, I could stay for days. Skyline memory, burning in the back of my mind. Every little color on repeat, like we painted over the sky. Skyline memory, running while we're stuck in the light. You and me escaping in a heartbeat. One frame frozen in time.
Friends FM, with you always. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 9 minutes past 9 and 59 seconds. You're with your friend Jimmy right here on the heartbeat of Kolkata 91.9 Friends FM. And hey, I'm going to be with you right till 1 a.m. or direct Dil Se. But right now, we've got a caller online. Let's see who's there. Hello.
Hi, Jimmy. This is Monica.
Hey, Monita, welcome to the show. And tell us, what would you like to share with us tonight?
Today is Buddha Jayanti, and there were celebrations, prayers everywhere, especially the monasteries. And today is also May Day, 1st
Absolutely.
of May. So there was, I think there's a holiday.
Absolutely,
If I'm not
yes.
wrong.
Happy Buddha Jayanti to everybody tuned in, and I'm sure being May
Same
Day.
to you, Jimmy. Same to you and your loved ones.
Same to you, Monita. Keep smiling and be happy. Always have a great
Thank
weekend.
you.
Take care. God bless. 9:11 and 1 seconds. Coming up, Sona Prashant. And this one's an independent artist calling in to say Midnight Lover. Right here on 91.9 Friends FM.
You only call me when the night is deep, when the world is fast asleep, when you say my name like secret, and I know you're mine to keep. There's a hunger in your breathing, like you're running out of time. And I meet you in the shadows, where your fire touches mine. I'm your midnight lover. When the darkness pulls you under, you keep coming back for more, like a wave against my shore. I'm your midnight lover, till the night breaks into thunder, and you whisper in the gloom that you meet me after. You never shine in daylight. You don't hold me in the sun, but you burn me in the silence, where the night makes us undone. You're addicted to the moment, when I melt beneath your hands, when we lose the world around us and forget where love began. I'm your midnight lover. When the darkness pulls you under, you keep coming back for more, like a wave against my shore. I'm your midnight lover, till the night breaks into thunder, and you whisper in the gloom that you meet me after. Taste the night upon my skin. Let the shadows pull us in. We're a secret carved in dark, setting sparks from heart to heart. I'm your midnight lover. When the darkness pulls you under, you keep coming back for more, like a wave against my shore. I'm your midnight lover, till the night breaks into thunder, and you whisper in the gloom that you'll meet me after moon. Meet me after Meet me after
Friends FM 24/7 live. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 9:15 and 07 seconds. You're hooked on with your friend Jimmy right here on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata. Well, a lot's going to be happening in a very, very short while because we are going to be having an amazing author coming up. Well, let me tell you a little bit about him. Christopher Sidiol is an author who transports the reader into a fascinating world where ancient secrets buried in legends blend with science and history to create a gripping story. His debut novel, The Mahabharata Secrets, featured among the top 10 books of 2013, was nominated for the Raymond Crossword Book Award 2014. He followed it up with the best-selling The Mahabharata Quest series, featuring The Alexander Secret, The Secret of the Drauds, and Kandaprashtha Conspiracy, and the best-selling The Patala Prophecy series, featuring Son of Brighu and The Mists of Brahma, all of which have won rave reviews from the readers. He has also written 2 Audible originals audio shows. The Magad Mystery, released in 2022, was among the top 4 downloaded podcasts in his genre, and the Pandava Riddle was released in September 2025. Amazing! He's going to be joining us very, very shortly. Christopher's going to be joining us and going to be talking heart to heart right here on Direct Dil Se. But before that, we have a Friends FM original coming up, John C. Barth.
Friends FM Originals.
तेरी हंसी में नूर सा है, मेरे दिन का सुकून सा है। तू आई तो हल्का हुआ, दिल का हर एक बोझ सा है। आँखों में तेरी
Hi Christopher, hope you're doing well.
भी खिल जाए, सांस मेरी भी तेरे पास आ जाए। चांद सी बात, चांद सी बात, तेरे साथ सब हरा नहीं। चांद सी बात, चांद सी बात, तू हो तो मैं खुद से खुश रहूं। सुबह की चाय, तेरा नाम, सदियों जैसा एक सलाम। जितना तू पास उतना आसान लगता है जीना, लगता है जान। आँखों में तेरी रोशनी भर जाए, धीरे से बोलो दिल मेरा थम जाए। चांद सी बात, चांद सी बात, तेरे साथ सब है खराब नहीं। चांद सी बात, चांद सी बात, तू हो तो मैं खुद से खुश रहूं। ना कोई शोर, ना कोई भाग, बस तू और मैं एक ही रात। हाथ तेरा मेरा जहां, यहीं पे मिलता है आसमां। चांद सी बात, चांद सी बात, तेरे साथ सब है खराब नहीं। चांद सी बात, चांद सी बात, तू हो तो मैं खुद से खुश रहूं।
91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की।
Friends FM Originals. It's new, it's fresh, it's happening. Specially curated by Team Friends FM just for you.
तेरी धड़कन पे नाचे मेरा दिल, तू हाँ कहे तो हर एक पल है बसा तेरे बिना लगता है कुछ भी अधूरा सा
Enjoy the variety like never before. Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
Last season, just ekটুর জন্য I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team. But this year, I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL সিজন 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4 exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
From clothes to cutleries, from makeup to makeovers, from skincare to sanitation, from health to home, all wrapped up in one packet called Weekend Lifestyle. Stay tuned with your friend Nilanjana every Saturday, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. only on 91.9 Friends FM because it's our city, your station.
Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for Rhythm and Runway, a vibrant fusion of by us in association with 91.9 Friends FM on 2nd May, 3 p.m. onwards at Dam Cantonment. Enjoy electrifying performances, a stunning fashion showcase, and high energy vibes.
বাড়ি পৌঁছে কি শুনতে হয় কুলিং হতে একটু টাইম লাগবে, এখন আর একদম না। ভোল্টাস ভার্টিস এআইসি এর জিও ফেন্সিং মোড আপনি আসার আগেই রুম কুল করা স্টার্ট করে দেয়, তাই আপনি ডোর খোলার সঙ্গে সঙ্গেই পান ডাইরেক্ট স্বস্তি, সাথে ক্যাশব্যাক এবং ইজি ইএমআই অফার্সও আছে। So don't wait. Visit your nearest Volta store today.
जिंदगी में सबसे जरूरी चीज क्या है?
खाना, कपड़ा, मकान और हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस।
बिल्कुल सही। अपनी जरूरतों को सुरक्षित कीजिए गैलेक्सी हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस के साथ।
गैलेक्सी हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस हमेशा आपकी सेवा में।
বাংলার সব কোণের খবর, বাংলার সব মনের খবর। বিধানসভা নির্বাচনে বাংলার কোন কোণে কার মনে কি চলছে জানতে দেখুন এবিপি আনন্দ বাংলার বিধান 2026 রোজ বিকেল 5টায়।
Presented by Captain Steel and Platinum sponsor Jack Olive Oil. Co-presenter Shalimar Chef Guru Mosla. Burger Paints Milestone. Director Elaichi. Co-powered by Senko Gold, Rupa John, Duff and Duff. Supreme Knowledge Foundation. Grow More. Rajpur Chal. Partner Pabla C5. Ultratech Cement. Ganesh Sattu. Smart Cooling Partner Panasonic AC. Driven by Kia Seltos. Special Partner Orient Electric Symphony Air Cooler.
If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM. Because at Friends FM, we know Kolkata best.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked onto Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 9:24:47 seconds, and as I said before, one of the finest authors who knows how to actually shake you up. Christopher will be joining us in a couple of seconds, and his current favorite, The Patala for a Prophecy, is about to be shattered. Well, he takes you into a high. Just before the last track, I gave you his bio. And now it's going to be the man himself, young, dynamic, go-getting, and a fantabulous author. It's time to welcome the man himself, Christopher, live right here into the studios. And there I can see him. Hi, Christopher. Warm welcome to your 91.9 Friends FM.
Hi, Jimmy. Thank you for having me here today. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's so wonderful, you look absolutely go-getting as much as your stories inspire a lot of people. First of all, a warm welcome once again. We are reaching out to about 17 million people on our digital pages and about 4.2 to 4.7 million across the airwaves of the City of Joy. How does it feel?
Awe-inspiring.
Okay, let's rewind a bit back. When I look at you, I see you as this corporate bigwig from one of the multinational companies, and here you are, an amazing, fantabulous author, writer, whichever way you look at it. Was writing there right from a young age? When you were in school, did you ever think or did you ever feel that you would become an author, you would be writing books? Was it there right from an early age, or it just took off by the spark?
Oh, absolutely. From the age of 10, I had dreams of seeing a book that I wrote on bookshelves alongside the idols that I used to read. So it's been there for a very long time.
Okay, so how did it start off? You used to dream, so there was a spark which you started scribbling or writing. Many of us used to scribble and write in our notebooks and think we were writing lovely stories, and we used to keep it quietly and we used to read it to ourselves and not read it out to too many people. So how did your writing start?
So it started with reading. I was a voracious reader, and my parents always had a ready stock of books for me to read. And I enjoyed writing also. So luckily in school, our education system is such that we had a subject called English language, where you could choose between writing a story and writing an essay. And guess what I used to choose every single exam? Writing a story. Yeah.
Amazing. And I'm sure you were a good storyteller in your own way.
Well, I had amazing teachers who encouraged me. They used to come to me and say, "Did you choose the essay or the story? Because we hope you chose the story. We are waiting to read it."
Oh, wow.
And that was awesome. That was really very
so you got a fan following of the teachers from a young age itself, and that's awesome. So, I've seen that, you have written books, you have been standing out, you have been winning awards. So, your stories, your kind of stories, whether it be the Mahabharata or whether it be the Patala, wherever you look at what you've written, how did you get into this particular line? Because people generally write fiction or write detective or murder mysteries. So what made you get into this line of writing?
So it was a combination of different factors. First of all, I've always been interested in the Mahabharata, right from when I was a kid, reading Amar Chitra Kathas and and hearing stories. And of course, there was B.R. Chopra's Mahabharata, which is the benchmark really. And so I always wanted to write something on the Mahabharata, but I didn't know where to start. And the trigger actually came with my daughter. She was about 7 years old when I used to write stories for her to tell her at night.
Can I tell you honestly, you look like a college student still. So when you said you used to start...
Thank you so much.
Sorry to interrupt. Please carry on. So your daughter, it started off with your daughter. Tell us.
Yeah, thanks. Now you, for an all-time speeches, can you imagine? Yeah. So she came, I used to write stories for her when she was small. And one day she came to me and said, all these stories you've been writing about fairies and wizards and magic and stuff, I've kind of outgrown those. So write something better. And she was also interested in history and the Mahabharata. So I started writing a story for her, and over 2 years, every night it just grew bigger and longer until I realized when I finished that I had a book. And that was my first book, The Mahabharata Secret.
So it took you about 2 years to write that book.
Yeah, it took 2 years, and then it had to be reworked also because it was written for a kid. Yeah.
So I just want to know, when you're writing these stories, over 2 years, the thought process, imagining, thinking, words getting into your mind, and then you kind of typing it out. How do you manage it? Is it very spontaneous, or is it like, sitting back, thinking, and then something comes on and there you go?
So it all starts with research. The research that goes into it is a lot. It's years of research, and now I've been published for the last 12 years. So
12 to 13
a lot of research has gone by. But it starts with the research, and I like to have all my facts very clear and very and validated from all the texts. So that can take maybe the writing doesn't take that long. It's the research that takes time. Once the research is there, the gaps where I can create a fictional, a story, they start popping out on their own. And then when I start writing, I just write.
Oh, wow.
It
You know,
just comes.
You know, it's so amazing because you're not just writing. Like the good old days when our parents used to tell us stories and we used to listen to the vocal cords and we used to go to sleep. You've actually done some audio stories also. So how did
Yes.
the thought, because many authors are doing it and many aren't. So how did the thought come in, now I need to not, kind of just write, but get them into audio stories that people can listen, because podcasts are becoming very, very popular where people sit back and listen to stories. So was it again your daughter convincing you that you need to say audibly a story? And I'm just curious.
No, I'd love to say that there was a strategy behind it, and and a lot of inspiration, but it's actually quite straightforward. Audible had been publishing my audiobooks, narrations of my books anyway. And then in 2019, they came to me and said, we'd like you to do an original for us. Right, not an adaptation of an existing book, but a new story for us. And that's how I wrote my first audio show. And it was interesting. I really liked doing it because it was challenging, writing in a new medium rather than getting people to read. It was about getting them to listen. So the hooks for the engagement were very different. I didn't have to write so that people kept turning the page. I had to write so that people wouldn't get bored listening to it.
Absolutely.
And
And
they want
then,
to keep listening.
it builds up with a lot of little background music, a little bit maybe. And it adds on like, you are listening to a movie. Literally,
Yes.
that would be the case. And trust me, of course, a lot of people read your books and you must have been multiplying your listeners also through your audiobooks who may not have had the time to actually open
Yes.
and skip pages. So this is wonderful. Now let's get back to the current prophecy of yours, the Patala prophecy. How did that come about? Because you've written about 2 or 3 things about the Mahabharata, and then how did the Patala prophecy come about?
There's a story behind that as well, and I'll try and tell it very fast. So I never thought about writing this particular series, the Patala Prophecy series. But in 2014, I was 2 books in the Mahabharat series already published, and I was in a Lit Fest in Mumbai.
Okay.
And there was a panel discussion which was about writing the Harry Potter of India.
Okay.
And the conclusion of the panel was it couldn't be done. There were kids on the panel, publishers on the panel, and everyone said, you can't have, like Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. You can't have Arjun and the Philosopher's Stone. So I'm a bit of a rebel that way. I mean, I said,
Amazing.
when I
You
heard
took
it
up the
can't be done, I
challenge.
said, okay, well, let's see about that. And I have a great publisher. So I just went to my publisher's CEO, Gautam, and over dinner one day, I said, hey, I want to experiment. Are you game? And without batting an eyelid, he said,
yes.
Yeah, let's try it out. And that's how the Patal Prophecy was born. And very interestingly, I wrote it with 2 15-year-old teenagers as protagonists. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Aiming it at the younger set, because they were reading the Mahabharat series, which had much older characters. But I soon started getting email from kids saying, I haven't got to read my book because my parents have taken it. My mother's sitting down with the book and she's burnt dinner, so we ordered from outside. So it was very funny.
So maybe you can actually get into audio story after some time, because then the mothers can be reading the book and the kids can be hearing it on their headphones, on their mobile phones. You never know that.
You never know.
So tell me, over the years you've written, and as an author, because there are a lot of budding authors, there are a lot of people who love writing and who want to write books. As an author, what are the basic, issues you have faced as a person, whether in terms of writing, whether in terms of, getting facts together, or actually getting into the storytelling mood, where reading is a different style of storytelling, audio is a different style of storytelling. So what was your do's and don'ts which happened with you?
So I think there are multiple things. One of the biggest things as an author was to get my first book published. It took me 5 years. And I went and knocked on almost every door I could find.
You know, you have the patience. You honestly have the. I mean, if it didn't happen within 6 months for me, and I said, forget about it. I'm not going to do it. Really, hats off to you.
Yeah, rejection slip after rejection slip. It took a lot of resilience because you get demoralized when the publisher who I've been with for the last 11 years, they had rejected me as well. So it was everyone said your story is not good enough. So that was one big thing, and I'm glad I finally got published. But I've heard that a lot of authors face this as well, so it's fine. The second thing was when you're writing about the Mahabharata, getting authentic source material, because I like to be accurate, and there's a lot of misinformation about the Mahabharata floating around. So that was a bit of a challenge, getting hold of it way back in 2013 when the internet wasn't that advanced. But I managed. That was the other big challenge. And I think the third challenge is that despite, the third challenge really is that a lot of people haven't read the Mahabharata.
Yes.
I like to present certain facts which people don't know about. And when I present those facts, then a lot of people who haven't read the Mahabharata come and tell me, you haven't read the Mahabharata. This is not there in the Mahabharata.
You are presenting them facts which they did not even know about, through your research, which is actually amazing, because a lot of people get to know a lot more, get to know new things they were never aware about. And you know what? That's the way you attract a lot of people who swear by you then, and I'm very curious what's the next book. I just want to check it out.
It's under wraps right now. I'm working on my next book. It will be out this October.
Oh, wow.
But you can be sure once we're ready to share it, we'll tell you about it.
Absolutely. I can imagine, you took 5 years for your first book and now it's going like, the Concorde aircraft, whoop, 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 one after the other. You've got used to it. See, in today's world, with technology moving so fast, with Kindles coming out and, kids reading books, on the computer. But the fun in reading a book as a book, the aura, the smell, as people say, the crisp pages being clicked on. So what would you like to tell the generation as they're moving forward with technology? Either they're just scrolling, on a PDF and reading the book, or they're reading it on a Kindle. What would you like to tell them?
So I think what I would like to say is that technology is great when you leverage it and use it to add value in your life. But the joy you get in reading a physical book, turning the pages, and like I said, the smell of a new book,
absolutely,
it is unmatched. It is unmatched, and I think I don't think electronic books will ever replace physical books.
And that feeling, you know what? I remember when I used to start reading a book towards the late evening. I had to finish it even if it was 5 a.m. in the morning. I would not sleep till I actually finished the book, because there's no way I would have left it for the next day, with those bookmarks and etc. There are thick books. I used to start in the afternoon because I know they were thick, and used to make sure by the next morning I would finish it off. Wow. It's so addictive basically. So let's again get back to the Patala prophecy. Is there going to be a series? Is it like, you said Harry Potter, so I'm sure there's something up in mind. It's going to be a continuity. And what is the best part in that book you really, when you were writing it, there must be those key parts which you say, wow, this has been my piece, the amazing portion of the book. So what was the best part in the book which you loved as the author?
So I think there were two. I can't choose between them. I think there were two highlights for me when I was writing this book. The Patal Prophecy series is based on the Mahabharata, the Purans, especially the Bhagavad, and basically the Bhagavad, and a couple of the other Purans. And in this book, I was actually able to bring in the Rig Veda.
Okay.
Which I'd been wanting to do for a very long time, but I couldn't figure out how to do it without seeming artificial. But this one just kind of flowed, and I was really happy with that part of it. And the other was there is a battle scene in this, which I was very nervous about, because it forms a very important part of the plot. And I knew that if I'd messed it up, then readers would definitely come back and tell me about it. But I was very happy when I finally managed to write it, and I was satisfied. I said, if I'm satisfied, then I'm sure people will like it. And I've been really, really overwhelmed by a lot of people writing it and saying, we just loved that battle scene. It was awesome. So I think these are the two highlights for me for this particular
Amazing.
book.
So you've got the Indian Harry Potter right. The way people say it, and I'm sure people are waiting for more. They haven't had enough of what you're putting across, and I'm sure in October that would be, in Bengal, especially during the time of the pujas. By the time October comes, your other book will be out. So it's going to be truly amazing. The world is watching you, Christopher. The world is watching you. I don't know. We have people watching you from Canada, from the UK, from the US, from Cape Town, all over the world. And of course, the entire country, India. And plus, Calcutta on the airwaves is hearing you. I would love you to give a message to everybody, direct Dil Se, right from your heart.
Okay, so I've got a pretty long association with Calcutta. I studied there for a couple of years. I lived there. Yeah, I was in Joka. So,
Okay, IIM.
Yeah, yes.
Oh wow, I can't
So
believe
there.
this. This is amazing.
Yeah. So I've enjoyed it, and I was living in Calcutta. My office was in Circus Avenue. I had an apartment on Kamak Street, and one of the things I loved about I haven't lived in Calcutta after that, and that's why I still call it Calcutta, not Kolkata. But for me, I thought the warmth that I've experienced in Calcutta, I have not experienced it anywhere else. And all I would say is, the whole world could exhibit that kind of warmth. It would be a much, much better place to live in. So the only thing I'd like to say to people is, if we can exhibit that warmth towards other human beings, we'd all one by one make the world a much, much better place.
Absolutely. And before I say good night for tonight, you were in Calcutta. You had the pani puris, you had the puchkas, you had the misti doi. So what was your best dish? Oh, amazing. So what was your most choicest food in those couple of years you were in Kolkata?
So I just love the singharas, and I love the nolen, the sandesh.
Nolen goren misti, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sandesh, yes.
Sandesh, yeah.
So this is amazing. Christopher, wishing you all the success for years to come. You are truly amazing. The process of thought where you put into your books and the specifications which you come up with, ensuring that it's all on the right facts, is truly awesome. I wish you years of success as you move forward. I'm sure you're going to rock India, rock the world as you move forward. You're already doing so. And any last words for people watching and listening to you?
Well, keep watching and listening 91.9 Friends FM.
and keep reading Christopher's books. Trust me, and if you have no time for the books, at least hear the audio stories, because it's such a pass by. You can always plug in, from the mobile phones, from the sites, etc., the podcast. And I'm going to make it a point to hear the audio stories. Unfortunately, I don't have time to read too many books, but I'm going to make sure I hear the audio stories. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been such a pleasure talking to you. And I've learned, honestly, so much about writing right now in this conversation we've had, and the nitty-gritties, and people think it's very easy, but the back end is not easy, and you have to be consistent. You have to initially go through the failure of running for 5 years and going to various publishers. But thank you so much. It's been such a pleasure talking to you. Have an amazing weekend. Spend quality time with loved ones and family, and keep smiling, because I still tell you look like a college student.
Thanks so much, Jimmy. Thank you for having me. It was an absolute pleasure speaking to you. All the best to you too. Have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you so much. Take care. Good night and God bless.
Good night.
Well, that was Christopher C. Doyle, amazing author. You must check out his books. It's available all across, whether it be Amazon, whether it be various places, because, if you can't get a hand of his books, you can also check out his audio stories. And trust me, you'll love it. Right now, we have a Friends FM original coming up right here on 91.9 Friends FM. Duba Rehta Hu.
Friends FM Originals.
सुबह सुबह तेरी याद आई, मुग में चाय पर तू ही चाय
सांस भी
Hi, Farah. Hi, Smith.
बात भी
Everybody,
तू
love you guys, Arno.
थोड़ी सी तू थोड़ा सा मैं हंसते रहें बस यही चैन
दिल की डायरी खोल के देख हर पेज पे तेरा ही नेम
डूबा रहता हूँ
तेरी हंसी में
तेरी बातों में तू ही मेरा टुडे है तू ही मेरा soon
हर पल तू ही
every little moment दिल कह रहा stay a little more stay a little more
मेरे पास यूं ही
डूबा रहता हूँ
तेरी आंखों के छोटे से रूम में
शाम ढले तो टेरेस पे आना हवा भी बोले यार रुक जाना फोन को रख बस यहाँ देख तेरे चेहरे पे चमकता वीकेंड
थोड़ी सी मैं थोड़ा सा तू बनते जाए एक नई ऋतु
ख्वाबों का ये इजी सा प्लान
तू मेरा घर में तेरा इंसान
डूबा रहता हूँ
तेरी हंसी में
तेरी बातों में तू ही मेरा today तू ही मेरा soon
हर पल तू ही
every little moment दिल कह रहा stay a little more stay a little more
मेरे पास यूं ही
डूबा रहता हूँ
तेरी आंखों के छोटे से रूम में
बोले जरा धीरे से
I'm not going anywhere
मैं कह दूं फिर मुस्कुरा के
You're my favorite fear
डर लगता है खो ना दूं
पर साथ तेरा लगता घर हूँ
डूबा रहता हूँ
Oh
तेरी
yeah
हंसी में तेरी बातों में तू ही मेरा today तू ही मेरा soon
हर पल तू ही
every little moment दिल कह रहा stay a little more stay a little more
If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata. Friends FM Originals.
तेरे नाम पे थोड़ी सी रोशनी मेरे दिल में उतर आती है तेरी हंसी का जो नशा है रात भी मुस्कुराती है मैं चुप रहूं तू सुन ले मेरी आंखों की जुबान तू पास हो तो लगता है आसान सा है ये जहां धीरे से तू आजा मेरे ख्वाबों के किनारे मैं रुक जाऊं तू बोल दे हम कहीं तो है प्यारे बस तू मेरी जान बस तू मेरी जान बस तू मेरी शान बस तू दिल कहे stay with me ऐसे ही close to me तेरी बाहों का वो कोना जैसे घर सा लगता है तेरे साथ चलती दुनिया और हल्का सा सब लगता है मेरी सांस में जो ठहरा वो तेरा ही नाम है दिल कहे stay with me and stay close to me.
Moshami, I'm good. Thank you so much.
বরফ ঢাকা পাহাড় থেকে পলাশ ঢাকা পুরুলিয়া লাল মাটির বীরভূম বা জাহাজ ঘাটা হলদিয়া চায়ের বাগান আম বাগান ধান ক্ষেত কি সুন্দর বনে এই বাংলার প্রতি কোণে আমরা শুধু আমরা জানি মানুষ কি চায় মনে মনে আমরা শুধু আমরা জানি মানুষ কি চায় মনে মনে রানীগঞ্জ হোক কিংবা রাজা ভাত খাওয়া আমরা শুধু আমরা জানি আমরা শুধু আমরা জানি কোন দিকেতে বইছে হাওয়া সবাই মিলে তাওয়ার কোণে একা নিজের বাড়ির কোণে বাংলায় কি চাইছে মানুষ বলছে না তবে ভাবছে মনে সে খবর শুধু আমরা জানি সে খবর শুধু আমরা জানি এই বাংলার কোণে কোণে এই বাংলার কোণে কোণে সে খবর শুধু আমরা জানি সে খবর শুধু আমরা জানি এই বাংলার মনে মনে
বাংলার সব কোণের খবর, বাংলার সব মনের খবর। বিধানসভা নির্বাচনে বাংলার কোন কোণে কার মনে কি চলছে জানতে দেখুন এবিপি আনন্দ বাংলার বিধান 2026 সোম থেকে শুক্র বিকেল 5টায়।
Last season just ektur jonno I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team, but this year I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL সিজন 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4, exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official world chart, and our #1 song for a month now has been Swim by BTS. Can they make it 5 weeks? Well, tune in and find out when we count down the top 20 songs, plus our special guest from the movie Michael, singer and actor Jafar Jackson.
I'd never acted before. I'd never wanted to act.
That's coming up this week on the official world chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening. Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for the 49th Saturday Club Inter-Club Sports Carnival 2026 from 1st to 9th May. Watch Kolkata's top 11 clubs compete across 15 exciting sports alongside vibrant events like Antakshari, a dance-filled opening, live music and a grand finale. 9 days of sport, spirit and celebration.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
जहाँ भी जाता हूँ सब गैलेक्सी गैलेक्सी ही बोलते हैं।
अरे पता नहीं क्या, ये हमारे अपने टीवीएस ग्रुप और हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस विशेषज्ञ जगन्नाथ सर ने शुरू किया है।
तो फिर सर्विस की गारंटी तो पक्की।
गैलेक्सी हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस हमेशा आपकी सेवा में।
ট্রান্সফরমেশনের জন্য তৈরি তো? গার্নিয়ার কালার কার এবার ঘুরে বেড়াবে সারা বাংলা জুড়ে। গার্নিয়ার কালার কারে উঠুন আর পেয়ে যান অ্যামোনিয়া ফ্রি 100% গ্রে কভারেজ সহ হেয়ার কালারিং এক্সপিরিয়েন্স একদম ফ্রি। ভারতের বিশ্বস্ত হেয়ার কালারের সঙ্গে থাকবেন বিশেষজ্ঞরা যারা শেখাবেন বাড়িতেই কিভাবে সহজে চুলে রং করবেন। আনন্দবাজার পত্রিকা সহযোগিতায় এক অন্যরকম হেয়ার কালার করার অভিজ্ঞতা।
Hi, this is Jimmy and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday 9 p.m. till 12 midnight for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Friends FM Originals. It's new, it's fresh, it's happening. Specially curated by Team Friends FM just for you.
तेरी धड़कन पे नाचे मेरा दिल, तू हाँ कहे तो रुक जाऊं यहीं। उड़ चले नींदों की उड़ान में, तू मैं खो जाए एक ही जान में।
इश्क का नशा है, तू ही वजह है, दिल ये बस तेरा हो गया।
तेरी यादों में हर एक पल है बसा, तेरे बिना लगता है कुछ भी अधूरा सा।
Enjoy the variety like never before. Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
Hey Kolkata! Last week, Friends Bangla Top 10 এর চার্টে সং নাম্বার 2 তে ছিল খোঁজ ফ্রম দ্য মুভি কর্পূর আর সং নাম্বার 1 এ ছিল তিস্তান 3 ফ্রম ব্যথানেই। তাহলে কি মনে হচ্ছে এই সপ্তাহের ফ্রেন্ডস বাংলা টপ 10 এর চার্টে কতটা হেরফের হবে? জানতে হলে শুনতে হবে। ফ্রেন্ডস বাংলা টপ 10 with your friend Priyanka this Sunday from 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
বাংলার সব কোণের খবর, বাংলার সব মনের খবর। বিধানসভা নির্বাচনে বাংলার কোন কোণে কার মনে কি চলছে জানতে দেখুন এবিপি আনন্দ বাংলার বিধান 2026 রোজ বিকেল 5টায়।
Presented by Captain Steel and Platinum sponsor Jack Olive Oil, co-presenter Shalimar Chef, Guru Mosla, Burger Paints, Milestone, Director Elaichi, co-powered by Senko Gold, Rupa John, Duff and Duff, Supreme Knowledge Foundation, Grow More, Rajpur Chal, Partner, Pagla C5, Ultratech Cement, Ganesh Sattu, Smart Cooling Partner, Panasonic AC, driven by Kia Seltos, Special Partner, Orient Electric, Symphony Air Cooler.
Anything and everything about Kolkata. Shonge Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Hey Harvey, welcome.
Soft waves whisper along the shore, your laughter still dancing through my door. Golden skies and your hand in mine, frozen moments lost in time. We had the world in our eyes, barefoot nights and starlit skies. Even if the seasons change, my heart will always feel the same. In the summer breeze, I feel you near. Your voice is the song I long to hear. Every sunset brings me back to you, where the warm nights felt so true. That faded towel, the radio starlight in the evening glow. Time moves on, but memories stay like footprints we left in the bay. We were more than just a flame. You were my heart, my everything. Even when the night grew cold, your touch was the story I still hold. In the summer breeze, I feel you near. Your voice is the song I long to hear. Every sunset brings me back to you, where the warm nights felt so true. No goodbyes, just see you again when the tide returns and dreams begin. You're the echo in the sea, and every wave sings you to me. In the summer breeze, I feel you near, like a whispered wish only hearts can hear. Though the season fades into the blue, I still belong to the summer and you. So when the sun dips low and the stars break through, I close my eyes and dance with you.
Friends FM, frequency friends की
7 to 11, just waking up from sleep. Office time এর হই হট্টগোল, শোরগোল, তার সাথে ভালো গান and শোনার জন্য আপনার গান. Good morning, friends, with your friend Arutro, only on Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata, Monday to Saturday, 7 to 11 in the morning.
Hi, this is Jimmy, and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday, 9 p.m. till 12 midnight, for the best of international music across the years, only on 91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends key, beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
तू बोले मैं सुनूं, मैं जो बोलूं तू सुनता रहे. गुनगुनाए मिलके 24/7 लाइव, घर हो या ऑफिस हो या ऑन द ड्राइव, फ्रीक्वेंसी है ये फ्रेंड्स की. 91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की. 91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 6 minutes past 10 and 05 seconds. You're hooked on to the only truly live station of the nation, 91.9 Friends FM. Jimmy on the hot seat. I'm going to be with you right till 1 a.m. But right now, we've got this mega personality, an amazing artist who's rocking the world, you know, and I'm going to play you one song, and then I'm going to introduce you to him, and he's going to be live right here on Restream, absolutely live right here on 91.9 Friends FM.
What's up, Kolkata? This is Harvey, and you're listening to my new song Lie to Me, only on 91.9 Friends FM.
Already know the train left the station, but can we make it wait? 'Cause ignorance is bliss, can we play it down? I guess the honeymoon phase. sunset, beautiful silhouette. You pull me close and whisper, this is all a dream. Don't wanna wake up just yet. It's kinda beautiful, being delusional. Tell me what I wanna hear. Promise that you're never gonna disappear. Oh, I know it's all been made it crystal clear, but the truth is overrated. Lie to me, baby. Tell me what I wanna hear. Promise that you're never gonna disappear. Oh, I know it's all been made it crystal clear, but the truth is overrated. Lie to me, baby.
Well, he's truly rocking at the age of 14. Yes, he decided to sign up for his first album and a song. And this guy is truly a rock star. Warm welcome to Harvey, coming on live right here on 91.9 Friends FM World. And hey, it's so wonderful to have you, Harvey. You know what?
Thank you so much.
You know, we have about 17 million people watching you right now across our digital pages, and another about 4.7 million people hearing you in the city of joy. How do you feel? What are the feelings right now?
Well, I'm scared now. I didn't realize that there would be that many people listening and watching. That's scary.
You know what people were saying? They wanted to check out this hot and sexy happening singer who's going to be coming on live right here. So Harvey, you know, it's such a pleasure. You know, you've been truly rocking the world with over 14 million social followers and more than 2 billion streams. Truly rocking. We just want to know, you know, in fact, one of the questions have come forward. How did it all start? You know, was it something of a spark, or was it something in you? How did all this start, Harvey, singing?
Jimmy, it started as an accident. To be honest, I was 14 years old and I was playing music with my friend, and I was singing and recording it and posting it on the internet on Facebook.
Okay.
And then a management team found me, and I've always loved music, and I was doing it just for fun. And then there was like, do you want to do this for real? Do you want to sign to a record, label? And do you want to be an artist? And I was like, absolutely. I was so scared, and that's how it all kind of started when I was 14.
Well, amazing. You know what? Everything starts, sometimes it starts by mistake. It just starts all of a sudden. And that's the best thing. You're living your dream, and you're having those millions of followers saying they love you. In fact, before we get going further, I've got a question coming, and I think it's coming all the way. The handle is Harvey, my love one. I say, hello, how are you? So excited for tonight's interview. And my question is, he promised me once that he will come to Egypt. I think either in conversation. So does he plan on his upcoming tour to add new countries he's never been to, or will he come here on a vacation? And this person seems to be having the hots for you. So what would you answer to that?
Well, my answer would be, I would love to tour everywhere, right? But traveling is hard. And you can't go to everywhere in the world. I'd love to. I've been to some amazing places, but I would love to come to Egypt, definitely. Whether it's for a tour or for holiday, I'd love to come. So at some point I will, I promise. One day.
Wow. Okay, as we chat up with you, there'll be a lot of more questions. But right now, if I have to ask, Harvey, what kind of music do you like singing? What's your kind of music?
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a great question. I love a power ballad.
Wow.
I love a good strong, because I've got a more R&B pop voice, but I love big singers that can really sing. I love karaoke songs, Adele, Whitney Houston. I love music like that.
So when you've been performing and you look hot and happening, as a lot of people have said, so has anybody just come on stage or shouted "I love you" and got on their knees and proposed to you? I'm just curious. Do
you know what? I've had some quite unreal kind of reactions with fans in different countries. I actually find that when I come to parts of Asia, they're a lot more fanatic, and I have had people, crazily enough, drop to their knees, which I do not understand, because I'm not worthy of anyone dropping to their knees or shaking. But I have had that, and they're crying. And I guess music, it does mean a lot to people. And I think I forget about that sometimes. You know, I just sing the songs and I write them, and I love what I do. But always, you know, there are always people out there that connect with the music, like I do. So it does mean a lot to certain people. So I do get it.
It's amazing. Out of all the songs you've written, what's your favorite one?
Oh, okay, another great question. I mean, I would say "Lie to Me" because it's
You know, I'm
out
just
now.
curious. Lie to me. You know, I mean, does the song have some story behind it, or is it
Yes.
something to do with old
No.
lady who's lied to you? I'm just assuming things.
No, it is a personal song actually. It's inspired by a previous relationship.
Wow.
But it was actually my friend. I was in Stockholm and I was writing music, and my friend was telling me a story, and he turned around and I gave him my honest opinion about the situation that he was going through, and he turned around and said, "I want you to lie to me," and I was like, that's a really good song title for a song, and then
it just
the next
happened.
day- and then the next day I went and wrote it and based it off a previous relationship, and that's how "Lie to Me" kind of came to be. So it's
Wow.
quite fun. Yeah.
So a lot of your music is based on a lot of incidents, if I would say, or something which strikes you in
Yeah.
your mind.
Yeah, so I mean, a lot of the previous music when I was younger,
Uh-huh.
I would go in and I would just write music for fun, and I hadn't really gone through a lot of personal experiences, right? Because I was young, and now I'm older. You know, I'm in my mid to late 20s.
Oh, don't worry. You still look like a college student. You know,
I'll
absolutely.
take that. Thanks, Jimmy. But now I write a lot more about my own personal experiences because I've been through them. So this new music that I'm releasing and that I've got coming has a lot more, personal stories to it from me.
Wow.
So it's fun.
You know, so see Harvey, the personal guy, heart-to-heart conversations relating to his music. Okay, so, you know, what are the kind of percussions or the kind of beats or the kind of liners do you like special in your music? Because I've seen you have a soft corner for a lot of, styles which
Yeah.
keep protruding up. So what's your
Yeah.
favorite?
I guess like my sound and my it was always evolving, right? But I love emotive chords, and I love a guitar. That's a lot of that is in my new music. My new music's slightly more indie kind of influenced. I wouldn't say it's not indie, but I'm always going to be a pop guy. But there's a lot more live instrumentation to all this new stuff. Slightly more of an older sound. So
Wow. You look like a young guy with a rockin' old sound style, but that it works,
Yes.
the way it works, as long as you enjoy what you do and the crowd loves you for. I've got another question coming in from Kushi saying, when are you coming to Mumbai?
Oh, okay. I don't know the exact date, but I am 100% coming out very, very soon. Because there are so many people that I need to see and places that I want to go to and stations that I want to visit. And not just in Mumbai, but the surrounding as well in India.
Wow, this is amazing. So, if I have to ask you a question in terms of what is your favorite song, all-time favorite song?
Oh, Jimmy, that's like asking me who my favorite child is, and I don't even have children. But like, that's like, how can you pick? Oh, wow. What is my favorite song of all time? Do you know what? I love Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, wow. Can't believe this. Wow.
Because
It
it's
just
such
kicks
an
you.
out there song, and there's so many parts to it, and it doesn't conform to what a song like should be because there's just so many parts. But I love that, and it was
It just takes you on a trip, absolutely.
yes.
You know, and the next question, this comes from Zabil. It's Abil. Okay? What's your favorite song to perform on stage?
Oh, good question. Personal. I've got a song called Personal, and that was like went really international, I guess. And a lot of people know the lyrics to that one, and they scream it out so loud. And I just love performing it because it makes people happy, I guess. So yeah, it's fun to perform.
Wow. You know, and this one says, yes, again, she's asking, is Mumbai on the 2026 tour? You know, she's just kind of sending questions to you, and she's also online. I think she's check it out, go. She just loves you. Her name is Khushi Parak, and she's from Mumbai.
From Mumbai. Well, I mean, I would love to come to Mumbai in 2026. I think I'm planning to, so yeah, I think I will, hopefully.
And again, she goes on to say, not a question, but congratulations on the move in. You truly rock. You know, it seems to be having a lot of fans around. So tell me, what has been your best time or your best song which you loved making? You know, in terms of all your songs, you know, something where you go crazy, you chill out and you enjoy.
Yeah, do you know what? A lot of my songs I've really enjoyed writing in Stockholm, in Sweden. That's where I write a lot of my music now. I just love it there. It's really peaceful, and it's normally very cold. But that's where the best pop writers and producers are in the world, is in Sweden.
I thought, you know,
Swedish
you're
pop-
going to say, you're going to tell me some lovely ladies out there. That's why I love going to Sweden.
And the beautiful people as well. Yeah, everyone is good looking. It's crazy in Sweden.
Oh,
Everyone's
wow.
like so beautiful. Yeah.
So what has been the most memorable moment for you, you know, when you've been performing something which you're never going to forget? It's always going to be remembered. Oh, let's say one-off,
Yeah.
you know, one-off. You must be having many.
So in one of them would be, I was in the UK and I did like a radio show, but it was in Wembley. It was in Wembley Stadium.
Oh, wow.
And it was called the Summertime Ball, and I remember coming up from like one of the elevators in
Elevators,
on the
yes.
stage, came up, and my legs were shaking. I was that nervous, and I looked out, and I was like, I am singing in a stadium right now, and if I don't do music for the rest of my life, it's okay, because I've done this, and I can say I've done that. So that was one of those moments where I was like, wow, this is really cool.
Wow, this is truly awesome. So you know, you've been doing a lot of studio recording. You've been doing a lot of stuff. Does it take long for Harvey to record a song, or is it like instant and go? You know, sometimes it just comes on one take. You know, and it works out.
It definitely doesn't come in one take. I can tell you that. No, do you know what? When you write a song, it's so new and so fresh. A lot of singers, you have to learn how to sing a song. You know. And don't get me wrong, sometimes it comes out and it's great, and first couple of takes I love, but some songs are a lot harder than others, and I do stress myself out, because even though the studio looks like a cool place to be, and most of the time it's fun and peaceful, a lot of the time it can be hard work, and I'm like annoyed at myself because I can't sing something. I eventually get it, but it can be frustrating, but I love it. So
you know what Kushi is saying? Lie to me, baby. she's just giving you that line right now. I can see the messages.
Lie to me, baby.
She's just got the hots for you. I don't know whether when you come to Mumbai, maybe she'll just whatever. But anyhow, I think that's the best part of it, basically. So, what has been your most, other than Wembley Stadium, you know, a one-off experience in terms of family, friends? You singing, were they being supportive? They encouraged you? Oh, you know, you had all the push and shove in your life.
Yeah, well, you know, my family have always been very supportive of what I do. And with music, there's a lot of ups and downs, right? But they've always been here. They've flown out to a couple of my shows in Europe when I performed, and they've watched me and they've supported me. And my mum came to LA when I did a music video there, and she came and watched because she loves all the behind the scenes stuff. She finds it really interesting. So yeah, my family have always been a big support system. So they're great. I love them. Love them.
This is so important. And I'm just asking you another question. If Harvey was not a singer, what would he be?
Oh, Jimmy, you've got all the good questions tonight.
It's got you thinking, you know, wondering what would you do?
I didn't even have to think this much. Okay, I would probably be an architect. I love architecture from all around the world. And I'd love to build like beautiful homes and hotels and stuff like that. I know that's really niche, but yeah, I would be an architect.
So what are your hobbies? I mean, what do you like doing other than, if you're not singing, what is Harvey doing?
Okay, if I'm not singing, I'm playing tennis. I love tennis. I love table tennis. I've just started going to the gym because I'm trying to get big and muscly for the summer. That's what we want. What else do I like? I like playing video games. I do like doing that. It's nice to be able to switch off and just play the PlayStation. Yeah, I love being active. I love sports. So yeah, that's good. Hobbies. Yeah.
Yeah, another question is coming. You know, while I'm asking you my question, a lot of questions are coming up. Your favorite stage show place? Where do you like performing the most?
Oh, okay. Again, there's a lot of cities and countries in Asia that are so fanatical and they love music, right? And I feel like in the UK and Europe, we have a lot of, you know, international singers come here, But when I go to these places that they don't necessarily have all these acts come all the time. They're a lot more appreciative, so they know every single word. They scream the whole time.
They
So
sing
I
along
think
with you.
yeah, exactly, and I think that's really special. So lots of different, more the remote places in the world I like to go to because it's fun.
You know, while it's 10:22 p.m. here, I think it's quite sunny there. What's the time, if I may ask?
Oh, the time is it's 5:52. It's very
wow.
sunny. It's very
Yeah, it's very sun. You look like it's early morning, a bright place up there. You know, absolutely.
It is.
And
It's nice. Yeah.
So you know, when you come to India, you know, as you plan to come to Mumbai, have you ever thought of singing a Hindi song? I mean, I'm just curious.
No,
add on.
no, I would love to, but do you know what? Like, Hindi songs, they're so like the scales that they sing in, they're just mind-boggling. Like it's such a talent and it's such an art. I don't think people understand how hard it is to sing. I would love to. I just don't think I'd be even able to do it. But I mean, I would love to collaborate with an artist from India.
Wow.
I would love that. I really would.
Wow, I think we're gonna have a joint collaboration sometime with Harvey, being topping the charts, going crazy as it is. People are crazy about you. You know, so tell me, what has been your biggest fan moment?
Biggest fan moment. Well, do you know what? I actually came to Mumbai a couple of years ago, and I did a meet and greet. I forgot exactly where it was, but I just posted on my Instagram story, "Hey guys, come down, I want to say hi," and it was crazy. It was carnage. There were so many people. And I was like, actually, this is quite unsafe. But it was really fun. It was good to meet everyone.
Oh, wow. This is good. I'm sure all of them are going to be a rerun, bigger, better, and crazier when you come down the next time. So,
that would be great.
So Harvey, anything, in terms of music, in terms of your favorite instrument, is it the piano, is it the drums, is it the guitar?
Piano.
What do you like?
Piano. I can't play piano. I'm learning to play piano, and there's a piano in my new apartment.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if you can see.
Oh, wow. Yes, absolutely. It's a grand piano. Amazing.
Yes. So I've got no excuse now not to learn.
Oh, it's going to be lovely. In fact, I've done till grade 7 my Trinity College of London piano, and my sister, she's done a FTCL. She's a teacher in piano. I mean,
you can play piano.
I can play a little bit because I've lost my touch, and I'm more into DJing and remixing and producing music, basically. Yeah. So that's the fun in it. So I just love the entire setup of your room. You got the speakers underneath the piano, and you've got a beautiful setup. You must be oh wow, this is truly awesome. You must be feeling so chilled out here, and it's lovely.
I am.
Okay.
I feel really at home here, so that's good.
So it's always so wonderful to talk to you with approximately 17 million people watching you right now, Harvey, and another 4.7 million people hearing you in the city of joy, Kolkata. What message would you like to give to the world?
Oh, wow. I would like to say spread lots of love, listen to great music, and keep listening to Friends FM because they play the best music.
Thank you so much. We've actually started playing a lot of original music, which we create, which is called Friends Originals. And I'm going to actually, Harvey, I'm going to have a beautiful song made for you. And I'm going to send it down to you.
Please,
I'm not joking.
Jimmy, please. No, Jimmy, I'm not joking. I would love that. Please do.
It would be a song on you. It would have the name Harvey. It would be our way of expressing our love for you, Harvey. And I'm sure you're going to love it. Okay, tell me, would you like a deep house style? Would you like a happy, peppy style? Or would you like a melodic house, Egyptian?
I want some melodic beach house. Take me to summer, beach house, absolutely.
And with a little Caribbean Afro drums coming in.
Yes.
And a little Spanish guitar, a little bit of...
absolutely, a little bit of Latin.
Done.
Yeah, 100%.
You are going to get it in the next 2 days or 3 days or whatever.
Okay,
I'll send it across to you.
I'm excited to listen to it. I'm genuinely am.
Anyhow, with lots and lots of love. And again, Kushi is saying something. He's been waiting for practice update on IG. I don't know why she's following. Yeah. She knows that inside out. Okay, she's just following you. And I'm sure when you come face to face, she's just going to grab you. So just be careful.
I will.
Okay. And but it's such a pleasure talking to you. I know it's
thank you so much.
And we'd love to again have another session sometime, rocking and rolling, and hoping to see you in India performing. And enjoying yourself. Thank you so much, Harvey.
Jimmy, thank
Take
you so
care.
much. I'll see you soon. Bye, guys.
Absolutely. And have a wonderful weekend. Take care. God bless.
And you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Well, that was Howie, the amazing performer, heart-to-heart conversation, such an amazing personality. And you heard this song before, Lie to Me. Well, he's going to be doing a lot on just a little bit about him. He's got over 14 million social followers and more than 2 billion streams. You know, his new song, Lie to Me, which you heard some time ago, came out on the 10th. And of course, he's going to be having a lot more coming in. A big thank you to Harvey for joining us live all the way from UK. But right now, we have a Friends FM original, Dil Se.
Friends FM Originals.
तेरे नाम पे सुबह खुलती है, चाय की सी मीठी सी बात है, तेरी हंसी में जो हल्का सा रंग मेरे दिन को देता है सांस है। मैं ठहरा था तू आई तो सब कुछ लगा थोड़ा सा सही, तेरी आंखों में जो घर मिला वहीं पे छुपा मेरी खुशी। आजा पास जरा सुन तो ले, दिल ने क्या चुपके से कहा, रात भी मुस्कुराने लगी जब से तूने हाँ में हाँ कहा। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तेरे साथ ही मेरी जान। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, सब कुछ लगता है आसान। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तेरे बिना था मैं कहाँ। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तू है तो मैं हूँ यहाँ। गली के मोड़ पे रुक जाए जब तू मेरे साथ चले, हल्की सी बारिश भीगी सी धूप और तेरे हाथ मेरे हाथ में। मैं बोलूं कम तू समझे बहुत, ऐसी ही तो है ये बात, तेरी नजर का जो एक इशारा कर देता है दिन को रात। आजा पास जरा सुन तो ले, दिल ने क्या चुपके से कहा, रात भी मुस्कुराने लगी जब से तूने हाँ में हाँ कहा। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तेरे साथ ही मेरी जान। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, सब कुछ लगता है आसान। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तेरे बिना था मैं कहाँ। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तू है तो मैं हूँ यहाँ। थोड़ा सा डर था, थोड़ा सा फासला, पर तूने सब कुछ हल्का किया। जो भी था दिल में सीधा सा बोल दिया, और मैंने अपना घर तुझ में दिया। ओ ऐसे ही रहना मेरे साथ यहीं, ओ ऐसे ही कहना। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तेरे साथ ही मेरी जान। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, सब कुछ लगता है आसान। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तेरे बिना था मैं कहाँ। फिर से हाँ, फिर से हाँ, तू है तो मैं हूँ यहाँ।
Friends FM 24/7 live. The heartbeat of Kolkata. Friends FM Originals.
You pour coffee in magic blue cup, hair a mess, but you still light me up. Bare feet sliding on the kitchen floor. You laugh, I forget what the fight was for. You're the sun on my shoulder, my easy morning. Every day feels younger when you're near. When the sky rolls over in quiet warnings, you're the little bright voice in my ear, saying stay, stay closer, right here, my dear. We hang photos on a crooked nail, burn the toast, make up our own tall tales. You steal pillows in the dead of night. Still I reach, still I find your hand just right. You're the sun on my shoulder, my easy morning. Every day feels younger when you're near. When the sky rolls over in quiet warnings, you're the little bright voice in my ear, saying stay, stay, stay closer, hey, right here, my dear. Let the seasons turn, let the colors change. We can move the couch, we can move away, long as you keep humming my name so soft. I could live this moment 1,000 days. Whoa. You're the sun on my shoulder, my easy morning. Every day feels younger when you're near. When the sky rolls over in quiet warnings, you're the little bright voice in my ear, saying stay, stay, stay closer, ooh, right here, my dear. You're the sun on my shoulder, right here, my dear.
If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 10:35 and 14 seconds. Beautiful Friday night it is. You're hooked on with your friend Jimmy on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata. Well, I'm going to be with you right till 1 a.m. And if you want to call up, the number's 44919 or you can WhatsApp me on 8100 919 919. Coming up Anna with Emil right here on 91.9 Friends FM.
My heart beats slow in empty rooms, where whispers feel like silence. tear stained on my spirit shakes. Perhaps the sun can heal these aches and turn the night this grief forsakes.
Last season just ektur jonno I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team, but this year I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL সিজন 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4, exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official world chart, and our #1 song for a month now has been Swim by BTS. Can they make it 5 weeks? Well, tune in and find out when we count down the top 20 songs, plus our special guest from the movie Michael, singer and actor Jafar Jackson.
I'd never acted before. I'd never wanted to act.
That's coming up this week on the official world chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening. Friends, what's up in the city?
Consequat reimagined 2026 by Lensified returns on 2nd and 3rd May, 4 p.m. onwards at Nandulal Bose Gallery, ICCR, Kolkata. An acclaimed global showcase of art and photography, bringing together 130 plus artists and 350 plus works in a celebration of creativity and visual storytelling.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends keep. New season, new energy, new champions. Friends School Quiz Season 12, Playground India with quiz host Indrani Krish Banik. Don't miss a chance to meet the brightest students from top schools across the nation. Every Sunday, 9:30 to 10 a.m. only on 91.9 Friends FM.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
तेरी आंखों में घर सा लगता, मैं थोड़ी सी धीरे से हंस दूं, चांद भी देखे फिर छुप जाए जब तू कहे I'm close to you. तेरे हाथों की हल्की सी चाल मेरे दिल पे निशान बना दे, मैं सीधी सी तू हल्का सा मेरे सपनों को नाम दे दे, ना जाने कब तू पास थोड़ी शाम है सांस में तू बस तू ही तू बस तू ही तू दिल को लगे मैं तेरे लिए ही बनी हूँ सांस में तू और मैं यहीं तेरी बाहों में मैं सॉफ्ट सा खिलूं सुबह की चाय सी तेरी बातें मुझको आराम दे जाती हैं थोड़ी सी शर्म थोड़ी सी हंसी मेरे दिन को रंग दे जाती हैं तू जब भी देखे मैं पिघल जाऊं जैसे फूल पे उसकी बूंदे मेरे अंदर जो खाली सा था वो भर गया इन छोटी धुन में ना जाने कब तू पास आया मेरे अंदर सब मुस्काया एक सांस में तेरा नाम है और रात भी अब थोड़ी शाम है सांस में तू बस तू ही तू बस तू ही तू दिल को लगे मैं तेरे लिए ही बनी हूँ सांस में तू और मैं यहीं तेरी बाहों में मैं सॉफ्ट सा खिलूं अगर कभी तू दूर भी हो जाए मेरा दिल फिर भी तेरा ही गाए कुछ कहना नहीं बस इतना जान ले मैं खुद से पहले तुझको मान ले सांस में तू बस तू ही तू बस तू ही तू दिल को लगे मैं तेरे लिए ही बनी हूँ सांस में तू और मैं यहीं तेरी बाहों में मैं सॉफ्ट सा खिलूं
Friends FM, with you always. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, 10:46:57 seconds. That was Saas Mein Tu, a Friends FM original right here on Direct Dil Se. Jimmy on the hot seat, and I'm going to be with you right till 1 a.m. on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata. Right now, we have another Friends FM original coming up. This is Dil Se Tera Naam, right here on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Friends FM Originals.
तेरे नाम से सुबह खुलती है दिल पे हल्की सी बारिश सी मैं जो बोलूं तू सुन लेता जैसे मेरी ही खामोशी तेरी आंखों में जो घर सा लगे वहीं पे मेरा दिन रुक जाए थोड़ा पास आ तेरी बात मेरे दिल को मीठा कर जाए, तेरी हंसी जब पास से गुजरे ठंडी हवा भी शर्माए, हाथ पकड़ के चलना मेरा इतना भी मुश्किल तो नहीं, पर तेरे बिना जो शाम हो वो शाम मुझे पसंद नहीं, रात भी नाराज नहीं जब तू मेरे साथ है, सांस मेरी धीरे धीरे तेरे ही एहसास है, बादल सा तेरा नाम मेरे दिल पे छा गया, बादल सा तेरा नाम मुझको यूं रंग गया, तू जो मिला सब ठीक लगा, तू जो मिला मैं खिल गई, बादल सा तेरा नाम मुझको घर सा लग गया, आँखों में तेरी अपना सा जहां, दूर कहीं भी जाना नहीं यहाँ, थोड़ा सा और थोड़ा सा पास तेरी ही तरफ रह गई हर सांस, बादल सा तेरा नाम मेरे दिल पे छा गया, बादल सा तेरा नाम मुझको यूं रंग गया, तू जो मिला सब ठीक लगा, तू जो मिला मैं खिल गई, बादल सा तेरा नाम मुझको घर सा लग गया, बादल सा तेरा नाम,
Friends FM, frequency friends की।
Friends FM Originals. It's new, it's fresh, it's happening. Specially curated by Team Friends FM just for you.
तेरी धड़कन पे नाचे मेरा दिल, तू हाँ कहे तो रुक जाऊं यहीं, उड़ चले नींदों की उड़ान में, तू मैं खो जाए एक ही जान में,
इश्क का नशा है तू ही वजह है, दिल ये बस तेरा हो गया,
तेरी यादों में हर एक पल है बसा, तेरे बिना लगता है कुछ भी अधूरा सा,
Enjoy the variety like never before. Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
Friends Bollywood Top 30 চার্টে লাস্ট উইকে সং নাম্বার 2 তে ছিল কুফর আ সিঙ্গল বাই দিলজিৎ দোসাঞ্জ, আর সং নাম্বার 1 এ ছিল চার্মার আ সিঙ্গল বাই দিলজিৎ দোসাঞ্জ। ওয়েল, কি মনে হচ্ছে এই সপ্তাহের ফ্রেন্ডস বলিউড টপ 30 চার্টে কতটা হেরফের হবে? জানতে হলে শুনতে হবে তো ফ্রেন্ডস বলিউড টপ 30 উইথ মি প্রিয়াঙ্কা দিস সানডে ফ্রম 5 PM to 8 PM only on 91.9 Friends FM frequency Friends की।
Friends, what's up in the city?
केम छो मजामा? कोलकाता तैयार हो जाओ एक खास शाम के लिए।
गुजरात दिवस पर पहली बार सन्मार्ग ला रहा है गर्वी गुजरात सम्मान। ढोल, गरबा और गुच्चू प्राइड का सेलिब्रेशन संडे 3 मई होटल हिंदुस्तान इंटरनेशनल। आवजो जरूर। एंट्री बाय इनविटेशन ओनली। फॉलो करो आवर सोशल मीडिया सन्मार्ग हिंदी। अधिक जानकारी के लिए कॉल करें 9830222232। सन्मार्ग गर्वी गुजरात के साथ सेलिब्रेट करो गुजरात।
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends keep. Kolkata, the city of joy. Our city, your station. Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Whispers through the trees. Your name drifts softly on the breeze. I can't escape. No, I won't try. Every thought leads me back to your sky. I've been thinking about you every hour. I've been thinking about you like the dawn thinks of the dew. It's always you. It's always you. Stars align but lose their spark. Without your light to pierce the dark. Your laughter's etched inside my mind. A melody I can't unwind. And when the night sighs deep and slow, your shadow dances where I go. I've been thinking about you every hour, every hue. I've been thinking about you like the dawn thinks of the dew. It's always you. It's always you. Your touch is a song the saxophone plays, a golden refrain in my endless haze. The echoes linger, they won't let go. You're the rhythm my heart wants to know.
Friends FM 24/7 live. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 10:58 and 59 seconds. Adik coming up with this beautiful track called Miss You right here on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
You
Last season just ektur jonno I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team. But this year I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL সিজন 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4 exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
शाम को अगर बिगड़े हुए मूड को करना है ठीक, ट्यून कर लो चियर्स कोलकाता with friends Priyanka and Shobhik.
সোম থেকে শনি সন্ধ্যে 6টা থেকে 9টা only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key.
Hi, this is Jimmy and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday
9 p.m. till 12 midnight
for the best of international music across the years.
only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
7 to 11 just waking up from sleep, office time এর হইহট্টগোল শোরগোল তার সাথে ভালো গান and শোনার জন্য আপনার গান। Good morning friends with your friend Arutro only on Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata, Monday to Saturday 7 to 11 in the morning.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday 11 p.m. till 2 a.m.
on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, 11:08 and 36 seconds. Messages coming in. You know, this one says, Jimmy, we didn't end because we stopped loving each other. We ended because life had other plans. But I think that hurts more than anything else. And another message said, you know, I miss him. I still check my phone every night, even though I know the message isn't coming anymore. I don't know why it's so hard to let go. Well, heart to heart, thoughts, how we think, how we feel down, how we get affected, how we behave, so much. But right now it's time for Friends FM original. This one's called Velvet Moon.
Friends FM originals.
Your coat on my chair still smells like rain. I trace your name on the window pane. Tea gone cold, but I don't care. You left your laugh hanging in the air. Come a little closer, stay in the frame. Don't let this feeling fade out again. I can hear forever in your slow reply, like a blue note under the sky. Stay right here, stay right here. Don't let go, don't let go. Velvet moon on your skin, pull me in, pull me in. Stay right here. Hi, Pooja. How are you doing? Stay right here. hand in mine on the subway ride. We watched the trains like moving tides. You smiled and said, we've got time. I kept that line like a small gold sign. Come a little closer, say my name. Let the whole room fall away. I can hear forever in your slow reply, like a blue note under the sky. Stay right here, stay right here. Don't let go, don't let go. Velvet moon on your skin, pull me in, pull me in. Stay right here, stay right here. I want this night to never end. Play it slow, let it breathe. Every fear's leaving me. If you leave, take my heart, but leave this light in the dark. Stay right here, stay right here. Don't let go, don't let go. Velvet moon on your skin, pull me in, pull me in. Stay right here, stay right here, stay right here. I want this night to never end. Stay right here, stay right here. Under velvet moon with you.
तू बोले मैं सुनूं, मैं जो बोलूं तू सुनता रहे. गुनगुनाए मिलके 24/7 लाइव. घर हो या ऑफिस हो या ऑन द ड्राइव. फ्रीक्वेंसी है ये फ्रेंड्स की. 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends की. 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends की.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 11:14 and 39 seconds across the city of joy and across the world on our digital pages. This is your friend Jimmy on 91.9 Friends FM. Well, I'm going to be with you right till 1 o'clock, and we have a beautiful song coming up, a Friends FM original. This is Aankhon Ka Sitar right here on 91.9 Friends FM.
Friends FM Originals.
तेरी आंखों में मैं खोसी गई. पियानो की छाया दिल पे पड़ी. तू जब मुस्कुराया सब रुक सा गया. मेरी सांस भी तेरे नाम हुई. खुशबू और तेरा इंतजार विंडो पे बूंदे तुम्हारा खुमार मेरी हर दुआ तेरी तरफ चली जैसे हो तो पे एक मीठी गली तुम जो बोले मैं थोड़ी पिघल गई एक नजर में मैं तेरी हो गई कह दो ना वन मोर टाइम मुझे पास बुला लो धीरे से hold my hand और दूर ना जाओ हर पल में तू ही तू मेरी रातों का सुकून आँखों का सितार You play my heart आँखों का सितार Don't let us part तेरा मेरा प्यार So soft, so near आँखों का सितार Stay right here आँखों का सितार Stay right here सेक्स से पुल रोके फिर भी बोले दो दिल का रास्ता सीधा खोले मैं थोड़ी सी शाय तू थोड़ा सा क्लोज बस इतना सा कह दो I'm your home आँखों का सितारा You play my heart You play my heart आँखों का सितार Don't let us part तेरा मेरा प्यार So soft, so near आँखों का सितार Stay right here आँखों का सितार Stay right here Stay right here
Friends FM 24/7 Live. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, 11:20 and 23 seconds. And this message comes in from Anita Singh. Jimmy, every Friday night I sit alone with my headphones on and listen to your voice. It becomes my little escape from everything. And they're saying, hey Jimmy, I'm tired, not physically but just emotionally. Tired of pretending, tired of being okay when I'm not. Hey, be what you are. Doesn't matter if you're feeling down. Let the feeling happen and let it pass. Remember, this is important. Don't just bottle it up. Remember one thing. Well, and never disconnect from what you are. Coming up, Enza with Disconnection.
Look into your eyes, I feel so alive all the time.
Friends FM Originals. It's new, it's fresh, it's happening. Specially curated by Team Friends FM just for you.
तेरी धड़कन पे नाचे मेरा दिल तू हाँ कहे तो रुक जाऊं यहीं उड़ चले नींदों की उड़ान में तू मैं खो जाए एक ही जान में
इश्क का नशा है तू ही वजह है दिल ये बस तेरा हो गया
तेरी यादों में हर एक पल है बसा तेरे बिना लगता है कुछ भी अधूरा सा
Enjoy the variety like never before. Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
Last season just ekটুর জন্য I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team. But this year I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL সিজন 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4 exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official world chart, and our #1 song for a month now has been Swim by BTS. Can they make it 5 weeks? Well, tune in and find out when we count down the top 20 songs, plus our special guest from the movie Michael, singer and actor Jafar Jackson.
I'd never acted before. I'd never wanted to act.
That's coming up this week on the official world chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening. Friends, what's up in the city?
For the first time at the Bengal Rowing Club, get ready for Wet n Wild this 3rd May. Giant slides, aqua zipline, zorbing and non-stop kids fun, plus rain dance, chill zones, live DJ and delicious BRC treats. One day, endless splashes, pure fun. For details, call at 8697971540.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM. Because at Friends FM, we know Kolkata best. Hi, this is Jimmy, and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday, 9 p.m. till 12 midnight, for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Streetlights whisper down this quiet lane. My shadow stretching far from your window pane. I count behind the clouds. All I want is to say it out loud. I care for you. Simple as the sun wakes the morning blue. I care for you. Over and over, let the sky hear it too. Fingertips tracing wishes on your back. Coffee spoons rattling, morning soft attack. You laugh at nothing, I laugh too. Silence thick, but I see right through. If the world spins off its track, would you notice? Would you look back? I care for you. Like rivers running wild and true. I care for you. Every whisper, every view. Maybe I'm a mess. My socks don't match. My dreams zigzag. But if you stumble, I'll catch your fall. Every time, every time. Every time.
Our city, your station. Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 11:32 and 58 seconds. Night time it is, a Friday night, the 1st of May. A big hi to Deep, a big hi to Prakash Mukherjee, a big hi to Forget You. And we have Abhishek Topno coming up with Shikayat right here on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
कभी लम्हों ने आहिस्ता पूछा, क्या अब भी तेरा नाम जपता हूँ? मैं हंसा नहीं, रोया भी नहीं, बस पलकों से जवाब रखता हूँ। एक खामोशी जो धड़कनों में है, कहती है तू सामने नहीं, पर मेरे वजूद में घुली हुई तेरी सांसें अब भी है कहीं। मैं तुझे से जुदा होते हुए तेरे ही पहलू में बसता हूँ। तेरी आवाज़ की छाया में अब भी खामोशी पन्ने छूटे, उनमें तेरी हंसी सिलवट सी थी। बारिश भी भीगी, धूप भी उतरी, पर तेरे होने की महक कम ना हुई थी। एक सपना है जो खिड़की पे बैठा, तेरी चिट्ठी को गाता है। उसमें लौटूंगी के शब्दों में आज भी उजाला पाता है। तू कहीं है अगर तो तन्हाई अधूरी क्यों लगती है। और अगर नहीं है तू तो रूह क्यों तुझसे भरी सी चलती है। कभी तू हवा का गीत लगती है, कभी तू किसी प्रार्थना की बात लगती है, कभी यूं भी लगता है मैं भी तू ही हूँ और तू भी मैं तुझसे जुदा होते हुए तेरे ही पहलू में बसता हूँ। तेरी आवाज की छाया में अब भी खामोशी सा रहता हूँ। तेरे इंतजार ने मुझे जीने का फलसफा दिया। हर गुजरता लम्हा तेरी याद का हिस्सा बना लिया। अब शिकायत नहीं तकदीर से, ना तुझसे ना खुदा से। अब जो भी है जैसा भी है तेरी सदा में सुकून सा है। कभी तेरा नाम जब जुबां पे आता है तो वक्त झील सा ठहरता है। तू कहीं भी रहे मेरा हर गीत तुझसे बात करता है। जब भी तू कहीं मुस्कुराए उस हंसी में मैं भी शामिल होता हूँ। तेरे हर लम्हे की छाया में कहीं चुपचाप मैं भी चलता
Friends FM, with you always. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 11:40 and 09 seconds. A big hi to Ujjwal, Shantra, and of course Deep Das saying a big hello and enjoying the songs. Well, coming up. Okay, 1 second. I think we have a caller online. Let's see if he comes on. Hello. Oops, line to Ketigalo. Anyhow, we have a beautiful song coming up. A Friends FM original. This one's Sitaro Ka Ghar.
Friends FM originals.
तेरे पास आके सांस को सुकून मिला,
तेरी हंसी के साथ दिल का बोझ हल्का हुआ।
छोटी छोटी बातें दिन को रंग दे गई,
तेरी आंखों में देखा मैंने अपनी रोशनी।
जब भी थक जाऊं मैं
तू थाम ले हाथ मेरा,
जब भी खो जाऊं मैं
तू बोल देना मेरा।
इस शाम की तरह
हम धीरे से ठहरे
और वक्त भी कह गया
तुम मेरे हो मेरे। तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो
मेरे पास।
तुम ही घर हो मेरे साथ,
तुम ही हो तो सब ठीक है,
तुम ही हो तो
दिल आबाद है।
तुम ही घर हो,
तुम ही घर हो
forever, forever।
याद है वो रातें, छोटा सा एक चिराग
और तेरे कंधे पे मेरा थोड़ा सा आराम।
बिना कुछ कहे भी सब कह दिया तुमने,
मेरे खामोश पल को नाम दिया तुमने।
जब भी फिर से डर लगे
तू मुस्कान बना देना,
जब भी दिल बिखरने लगे
तू पास आ जाना।
इस शाम की तरह
हम धीरे से ठहरे
और वक्त भी कह गया
तुम मेरे हो मेरे। तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो
मेरे पास।
तुम ही घर हो मेरे साथ,
तुम ही हो तो सब ठीक है,
तुम ही हो तो
दिल आबाद है।
तुम ही घर हो,
तुम ही घर हो
forever, forever।
सितारों के नीचे एक वादा सा रखा,
कल भी तुम ही थे,
आज भी तुम ही लगता।
जो दूर कभी जाए
वो रास्ता नहीं,
मेरा घर तो बस तेरी बाहों में सही। तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो,
तुम ही घर हो
मेरे पास। तुम ही घर हो मेरे साथ,
तुम ही हो तो सब ठीक है,
तुम ही हो तो
दिल आबाद है।
तुम ही घर हो, तुम ही घर हो forever, forever।
91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की।
शाम को अगर बिगड़े हुए मूड को करना है ठीक, ट्यून कर लो चियर्स कोलकाता विद फ्रेंड्स प्रियंका एंड शोभिक।
সোম থেকে শনি সন্ধ্যে 6টা থেকে 9টা only on 91.9 Friends FM frequency friends की।
Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for eConclave 2026 by Bethune College Economic Society in association with 91.9 Friends FM on 6th and 7th May from 11 a.m. at Bethune College for insightful sessions with renowned economist Dr. Rajat Acharya, powered by Study In with support from Educrat IAS, Taste and Bite Hedua and The Telegraph Online Edugraph.
Anything and everything about Kolkata. Shonge Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata. Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for Rhythm and Runway, a vibrant fusion of fashion and dance by Ashika Dance Class in association with 91.9 Friends FM on 2nd May, 3 p.m. onwards at Dum Dum Cantonment. Enjoy electrifying performances, a stunning fashion showcase, and high energy vibes.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
Dust on my jeans, brown skin, bright ring on my finger. You tap the earth, I feel the echo linger. Crows in the heat, tea in a chip blue cup. Your hands start to speak and all my doubts give up. Play my heartbeat on the tabla. Let that rhythm say my name. Every pattern pulls me under. Every stroke resets my shame. Play my heartbeat on the tabla. I'm not hiding, I'm not tame. In your circle of vibrations, I remember I'm the flame. The sun on the floor, lines of light across your face. Heel of your hand, finding spaces I misplaced. You count in a glance, tiny nod, and then we fall into a tide where I'm nothing and I'm all. Play my heartbeat on the tabla. Let that rhythm say my name. Every pattern pulls me under.
Last season just ektur jonno I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team. But this year I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL সিজন 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4, exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
7 to 11, just waking up from sleep, office time এর হই হট্টগোল, শোরগোল, তার সাথে ভালো গান, and শোনার জন্য আপনার গান। Good morning, friends, with your friend Arutro, only on Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata, Monday to Saturday, 7 to 11 in the morning.
Friends, what's up in the city?
Get ready for the 49th Saturday Club Inter-Club Sports Carnival 2026 from 1st to 9th May. Watch Kolkata's top 11 clubs compete across 15 exciting sports alongside vibrant events like Antakshari, a dance-filled opening, live music and a grand finale. 9 days of sport, spirit and celebration.
Exclusive radio partner 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Kolkata, the city of joy. Our city, your station. Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hi, this is Jimmy and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday, 9 p.m. till 12 midnight for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, the previous song you heard, a mix of tabla and fusion, that was called Desert Hands, a Friends FM original. You're hooked on to 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata, with your friend Jimmy, only on Direct Dil Se. Well, coming up another Friends FM original, Whispered Hearts in the Night.
Friends FM Originals.
Spilled silver on the quiet sea. Your shadow danced in the glow, carefree. A gentle breeze carried your name to me. Oh, how it lingered, oh, how it stayed. Whispered hearts in the night, falling slow, holding tight. Just the sound of love circling all around. The stars wrote stories in the velvet sky. Your eyes like constellations never lie. Each moment stretched like a sigh, so deep in your warmth I'd forever sleep. Hold me now, don't let go. Time's a thief, we both know. Whispered hearts in the night, falling slow, holding tight. No need for words, just the sound of love circling all around.
24/7 live. घर हो या ऑफिस हो या on the drive, frequency है ये friends की. 91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की. 91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 11:50 at 55 seconds. We've got a caller online. Let's see who's there. Hello.
Sir, I am Sunando Mondal calling from Howrah Munsishat Paikpara.
নমস্কার সুনন্দ, ওয়েলকাম টু 91.9 ফ্রেন্ডস এফএম। আজকে আমাদের সঙ্গে কি মেসেজ শেয়ার করতে চান?
মেসেজ শেয়ার করতে চাই বলতে আমি হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়েছি।
ও হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে অনেক মেসেজ আসছে। আমি হ্যাঁ বলুন বলুন।
10ই এপ্রিল আমি আমার মাকে হারিয়েছি।
ও আই এম সো সরি। অনেক অনেক
85 ইয়ার্স ওনার এইজ হয়েছিল। ওই দিনটা আপনার প্রোগ্রাম চলছিল।
হ্যাঁ
আমি ফোন করবো এরকম সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়েছি, কথা বলবো। উনি 10:50 উনি দেহটা রেখেছেন।
সো সরি টু হিয়ার সুনন্দ। অনেক 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 অনেক
এবার আমি প্রোগ্রাম দেখি, আপনার লাইভ প্রোগ্রামটা আমি দেখি, একটু আগেও দেখছিলাম, আপনি একজনের সঙ্গে প্রোগ্রামে কথা বলছিলেন, কিন্তু মনটা ভালো নেই।
না ঠিক বলেছি, ঠিক বলেছি।
এমনি ঠিক আছি, এমনি ঠিক আছি। মাকে সারা জীবনের মতন বলবো, বলতে ভাষা খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না। মা ডাক্তার চলে গেল সারা জীবন।
অনেক অনেক চিজ লাইফে অনেক চিজ হয়, আমাদের সব সঙ্গে হয়। বাট অ্যাট দিস স্টেজ আমি একটাই কথা বলছি, দেখো মা উপর থেকে তোমাকে দেখছে, ও চাই কি তুমি ভালো থাকো, তুমি হ্যাপি থাকো, এরমই হওয়া উচিত।
আমি এই 3টে সপ্তাহে আমি হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করেছি, দেখেছেন কিনা জানি না, আমি এখনো হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়েছি, মায়ের ফটো পাঠিয়েছি, সমস্ত কিছু পাঠিয়েছি আমি মায়ের ফটো। আরে বাবা আছেন, বাবা 92+, মা চলে গেছে। এমনি আমি ভালো আছি, এমনি ভালো আছি, আর আপনাদের জন্য আমার তো ভালো।
এমনি নিজের খেয়াল রাখো, ফ্যামিলির খেয়াল রাখো, ওর ভালো থাকবেন। কেন অনেক অনেক দুঃখর কথা বলেছে আজকে আপনি, বাট লাইফ গোজ অন। একটাই কথা আছে, আমরা জানি না কবে কি হয় লাইফে, বাট লাইফ গোজ অন।
সর্বশ্রেষ্ঠ জিনিস আমাদের জীবনের, মা সর্বশ্রেষ্ঠ জিনিস। আমরা হারিয়েছি।
ঠিক বলেছে আপনি, অ্যাবসলিউটলি ঠিক বলেছে।
স্যার আমি ফটো পাঠিয়েছি, আপনি দেখুন।
আমি নিশ্চয় নিশ্চয় দেখবো, আমি নিশ্চয় দেখবো, নিশ্চয় প্রণাম করব, দেখবো বি।
রাখলাম, ভালো।
ঠিক আছে, আপনি ভালো থাকবেন, ফ্যামিলি ভালো থাকবেন, আপনি নিজের খেয়াল রাখবেন।
এমনি সবাই ভালো আছে সকলে।
ঠিক আছে, ধন্যবাদ ধন্যবাদ, থ্যাংক ইউ।
ওটা ভুলতে পারছি না।
না এরম হয় লাইফে, অনেক দিন বলতে পারবে না। লাইফ এরমই থাকে কি আমাদের যে ক্লোজ ওয়ানস আছে, আমরা যখন হারিয়ে দেয় অনেক লাইফে আমরা বলতে পারবো না, প্রচুর। বাট লাইফ মুভস অন, লাইফ তো চলতেই হয়, লাইফ ডাজন্ট স্টপ। তো নিজেই খেয়াল রাখো, নিজেই ধ্যান রাখো।
ঠিক আছে, রাখলাম, ভালো থাকবেন, আর দেখুন আমি পাঠিয়েছি।
ঠিক আছে, আমি দেখবো নিশ্চয়। ধন্যবাদ, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ, টেক কেয়ার, গড ব্লেস। Well, a lot of thoughts, lot of deep thoughts, I would say. Well, we have Hait Morat and Aziza Kobilova saying, "Some say."
Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait to get your love in one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait, and I will wait. Some say you will love Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait, to get your love in one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait, and I will wait. Some say you will love me one day, and I will wait, to get your love in one day. Just say you will love me one day, and I will wait, and I will wait.
Friends FM, with you always. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 9 minutes past 12 midnight and 16 seconds. Well, into a Saturday, the 2nd of May. And happy birthday wishes going out to Sabah Islam, Ondrela De Sarkar, Fareen Sultana, Dibendu S. Guha Roy, Shoyak Sarkar, Shutapa Dotto, Samiran Das, Alok Kumar, and Manish Sawant, and everybody celebrating their birthday on the 2nd of May. Well, big hi to Rajiv Dotto, Vicky Kumar, Eliso Shamuga, and Shovik Sarkar Ali, even Shom Sarkar, a big hello to you. Shovik Sarkar Avi says, today's motivation, no matter how deep the darkness is, the way of light never closes. If you give up, the journey stops. If you move forward, the path creates itself. Mistakes teach you how to walk on the right path with patience. Even the impossible becomes possible one day. Believe in yourself. Within you lies the power to win. Shovik, thank you so much. What a beautiful message that was. Coming up, a Friends FM original. This is Meri Dunia, a Friends FM original, only on 91.9. Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Friends FM originals.
दिल से दिल की बातें हुई, तेरी खुशबू से रात महकी हुई। तारों से मांगा था एक सपना, तेरे साथ जीने का बस ये अपना। मेरी दुनिया तू बन गई है, मेरी राहों में रोशनी है, हर धड़कन में तेरा नाम है, मेरी जिंदगी का तू इनाम है। चुपके से बादल भी रोए, तेरे बिना रंग सब खोए, लहरों ने संग गीत गाया, तेरा मेरा एक फसाना बन गया। मेरी दुनिया तू बन गई है, मेरी राहों में रोशनी है, हर धड़कन में तेरा नाम है, मेरी जिंदगी का तू इनाम है। तेरी हंसी से है ये बहार, तेरे संग है खुशियों का संसार, हर पल में तुझसे जुदा न हूँ, तेरी बाहों में बस खोया रहूं। मेरी दुनिया तू बन गई है, मेरी राहों में रोशनी है, हर धड़कन में तेरा नाम है, मेरी जिंदगी का तू इनाम है।
Friends FM 24/7 Live, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, you're hooked on to the heartbeat of Kolkata, 91.9 Friends FM. Swapnil says, may God rest his mother's soul in peace. Goes out for Shunando's mother who passed away middle of last month. And Shoti, Om Shanti. Life mein onek kichu hoy. We have to move with life. Memories will always remain with us. Hearts will always feel heavy. But life has to move on. It's very important to remember that. And Shovik says, thanks Jimmy. Rajat Biswas says, it's a new day. And a big hello to everybody logged in. Coming up, Rehat. And this one is Ishq Ki Shairi.
तू वो नज़्म है जो कभी मुकम्मल नहीं होती, तू वो गज़ल है जो कभी खत्म नहीं होती। इश्क की शायरी में लिखा गया तू वो कहानी है जो कभी पुरानी नहीं होती। गज़ल का नशा है तेरी आंखों की शराब में, मैं डूबता जाता हूँ तेरे हुस्न की किताब में उर्दू के लफ्जों की तरह तू भी है नाजुक तेरी मोहब्बत का असर है मेरे ख्वाब में तू वो नज़्म है जो कभी मुकम्मल नहीं होती तू वो गजल है जो कभी खत्म नहीं होती इश्क की शायरी में लिखा गया तू वो कहानी है जो कभी पुरानी नहीं होती मीर और गालिब की परंपरा में तू भी आती है शेर की हर पंक्ति में तेरी यादों की बहार आती है अदब की दुनिया में बसी हुई मोहब्बत की तरह तू मेरे दिल में एक गुनहगार बनकर आती है तू वो नज़्म है जो कभी मुकम्मल नहीं होती तू वो गजल है जो कभी खत्म नहीं होती इश्क की शायरी में लिखा गया तू वो कहानी है जो कभी पुरानी नहीं होती
If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 12:17 and 52 seconds. Prashun Mondol says Om Shanti to Shunondo's mother. Her revered soul will rest in peace, Shunondo. Shobai message patache. Onek dukkhito. But may her soul rest in peace. And in these times of sorrow, may your family have all the strength. Well, coming up, we have Friends FM original. This is called Eternal Whispers, right here at 12:18:34.
Friends FM originals.
तेरी बातों में छुपा है जादू दिल से दिल तक का सफर है सच्चा
Whispering dreams in the midnight air
Every moment feels beyond compare
क्यों दिल के तारों को तूने छेड़ा Why does your touch feel like a blessing
तेरे बिना सांसें लगती अधूरी With you my world keeps on confessing रात चांद से है तेरी मुस्कान तुमसे मिलके है खिलता जहां When you're near stars start to glow Hearts entwine time moves so slow
तुम मेरे हो मैं तुम्हारी सी The rhythm of love flowing endlessly हवा में महका है तेरा नाम In your arms I feel so calm
क्यों दिल के तारों को तूने छेड़ा Why does your touch feel like a blessing तेरे बिना सांसें लगती अधूरी With you
राग है जो सिर्फ तेरा, हर धड़कन में है एक जज्बा गहरा।
You're my song, my eternal rhyme. Together we'll write love through time.
Friends FM, frequency friends की।
Last season just ektor jonno I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team, but this year I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL সিজন 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4, exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hey, it's PJ Butter from the official world chart, and our #1 song for a month now has been Swim by BTS. Can they make it 5 weeks? Well, tune in and find out when we count down the top 20 songs, plus our special guest from the movie Michael, singer and actor Jafar Jackson.
I'd never acted before. I'd never wanted to act.
That's coming up this week on the official world chart.
On Saturday at 9 p.m. and on Sunday midnight.
Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
The planet is listening. If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM. Because at Friends FM, we know Kolkata best.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Friends FM Originals.
दिल दीवाना तेरे लिए, हर पल तुझे ही चाहे, तेरी मुस्कान के साए में मेरी दुनिया से मत जाए।
आँखों में बसी है तू, ख्वाबों की हर गली में तेरा नाम जो आ जाए, धड़कन रुक सी जाए।
सांसों में घुला तेरा नशा, तू ही मेरी वजह, तू ही दुआ।
दिल दीवाना तेरे लिए,
तू ही मेरी जिंदगी,
तुझसे ही सुबह मेरी,
तुझसे ही हर खुशी।
दिल दीवाना तेरे लिए, जान भी तुझ पे वार दूं, एक पल जो तू साथ हो,
सारी दुनिया हार दूं। दर्द कहीं खो जाए,
चंद भी शर्मा जाए जब तू सामने आए, तेरी एक नजर से ही इश्क मुकम्मल हो जाए।
राहों में तू साथ हो तो मंजिल खुद चल के आए।
बना तेरे लिए
तू ही मेरी बंदगी,
तेरे बिना अधूरी सी
मेरी हर एक खुशी।
दिल दीवाना तेरे लिए, सपने सजाता रहूं तेरी बाहों में ही बस, खुद को भुलाता रहूं। अगर पूछे ये खुदा मुझसे क्या चाहिए जहां से,
तेरा नाम लिख दूं मैं हर एक आसमान पे।
दिल दीवाना तेरे लिए,
ये कहानी प्यार की,
साथ लिखेंगे हम दोनों हर नई सुबह शाम की।
दिल दीवाना
सिर्फ तेरे लिए।
Friends FM, with you always. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, 12:28 and 31 seconds. This song, last year on the 4th of March, it was composed, one of my favorites, and it was created. I hope you enjoy this track. It's called I Adore You. A lot of energy, but it'll keep you going.
Friends FM Originals.
In the dark, we find the light. Moving close, it feels so right. Every beat, it pulls us near. Whispered words, I want you here. I adore you. Ooh, 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 adore you. Yeah. In your arms, I lose the air. I adore you. Ooh, adore you. Yeah. In your arms, I lose the air. I adore you. Ooh, 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 adore you. Yeah. Every moment, everywhere. Feel the rhythm, hearts align. Every second, you are mine. Your touch glows electric fire, sparking all my soul's desire. I adore you. Ooh, 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 adore you. Yeah. In your arms, I lose the air. I adore you. Ooh, adore you. Yeah. In your arms, I lose the air. I adore you. Ooh, 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 adore you. Yeah. Every moment, everywhere. tight. Stay with me until the light.
Friends FM, with you always. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 12:32 and 41 seconds, and Mala Chatterjee says, beautiful songs. I'm so happy for the lovely songs. I forget all my sorrows. Music is a good therapy for mind. Absolutely. And coming up, we have a Friends FM original. This one's Tu Hi Subha Meri.
Friends FM originals.
तेरा नाम लिखूं कॉफी की भाप पे, फिर हंस दूं खुद पे, कितना पागल हूँ मैं। तेरी हंसी गिरे खिड़की की धूप जैसे, सब धुंधले थे रंग तूने भर दिए वैसे। तू ही सुबह मेरी, तू ही शाम भी, सांसों में रहती है तेरी ही बात भी। दिल ये कहे हर पल रुक जा जरा यहीं, तू साथ चले बस यूं, बाकी जहां क्या कहीं। छोटे छोटे सारे अजीब से शौक, फिल्म अधूरी देख के कहना सो जा हो रोक। हाथों में तेरा हाथ रास्ता अपना लगने लगे, भीड़ में भी जैसे घर सा लगने लगे। तू ही सुबह मेरी, तू ही शाम भी, सांसों में रहती है तेरी ही बात भी। दिल ये कहे हर पल रुक जा जरा यहीं, तू साथ चले बस यूं, बाकी जहां क्या कहीं।
91.9 Friends FM, frequency friends की।
Last season just ekটুর জন্য I missed getting into my favorite RJ's team, but this year I have to make it.
ইনফ্যাক্ট লাস্ট সিজনে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ কি দারুণ এক্সাইটিং ছিল। আমি তো একটা ম্যাচও মিস করিনি। নাও আই এম জাস্ট ওয়েটিং ফর ইট টু কিক অফ।
This season, the excitement is gonna be 4 times bigger. From 12th to May, the battleground of 91.9 Friends FM comes alive again with Radio Premier League Season 4. Where you can step in and play too, just like the first 3 seasons. This time too, there will be intense neck-to-neck battles between every RJ's team on Friends FM. নিজের পছন্দের আরজে টিম জয়েন করতে টাইপ করুন RPL Season 4 স্পেস আপনার পছন্দের আরজের নাম স্পেস আপনার নাম এবং নাম্বার আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করুন 8100919919 নম্বরে। Each RJ's team will go head to head and you will stand a chance to win exciting prizes. তাহলে what are you waiting for? Register করে ফেলুন এক্ষুনি।
Radio Premier League Season 4, exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata. Friends FM originals. It's new, it's fresh, it's happening. Specially curated by Team Friends FM just for you.
तेरी धड़कन पे नाचे मेरा दिल, तू हाँ कहे तो रुक जाऊं यहीं। एक पल है बसा तेरे बिना लगता है कुछ भी अधूरा सा
Enjoy the variety like never before. Exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM.
शाम को अगर बिगड़े हुए मूड को करना है ठीक, ट्यून कर लो चियर्स कोलकाता विद फ्रेंड्स प्रियंका एंड शोभिक।
সোম থেকে শনি সন্ধ্যে 6টা থেকে 9টা only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends की।
Anything and everything about Kolkata. Shonge Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Hi, this is Jimmy, and you can join me on Music is in the Air every Sunday, 9 p.m. till 12 midnight, for the best of international music across the years. Only on 91.9 Friends FM. Frequency Friends Key. Beyond words.
You are hooked on to Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
तारों की चादर तले ख्वाबों के तकिए पे हम बैठे बातें बुने नींदों से सपने चुने हाँ सुनता है तो हाँ सुनती हूँ मैं यूं हाथों में हाथ लिए हाथों में हाथ लिए The way you smile with the stars in your eyes, it takes my heart away. The way you smile with the stars in your eyes, it takes my heart away. आँखों में नमी है लबों पे भी हंसी है कि कुछ समझ न आए दिल की बातों को अपनी चाहतों को जुबान पे कैसे लाए हाँ चुप सा है तो हाँ चुप भी हूँ मैं यूं हाथों में हाथ लिए हाथों में हाथ लिए The way you smile with the stars in your eyes, it takes my heart away. The way you smile with the stars in your eyes, it takes my heart away. कह भी दो अनकही बातें कह भी दो खोल दो राज दिल के सब बोल दो The way you smile with the stars in your eyes, it takes my heart away. The way you smile with the stars in your eyes, it takes my heart away.
Friends FM 24/7 live. The heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 12:42 and 43 seconds. Prasun is truly enjoying the show. Swapnil is tuned in, and hey, remember, in another 18 minutes, we're going to be saying goodnight. Well, right now, it's a beautiful track coming up. This goes way back, and I think this guy fell in love with this girl who was a mafia boss's girlfriend, and she was the lady in red. Right here, right now, only on 91.9 Friends FM.
Never seen you looking so lovely as you did tonight. I've never seen you shine so bright. Never seen so many men ask you if you wanted to dance. They're looking for a little romance, given half a chance. I have never seen that dress you're wearing, or the highlights in your hair that catch your eye. I have been blind. The lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be, but I hardly know this beauty by my side. I'll never forget the way you look tonight. I've never seen you looking so gorgeous as you did tonight. I've never seen you shine so bright. You were amazing. Never seen so many people want to be there by your side. And when you turn to me and smile, it took my breath away. I have never had such a feeling of complete and utter love as I do tonight. The lady in red is dancing with me, cheek to cheek. There's nobody here. It's just you and me. It's where I wanna be, but I hardly know this beauty by my side. I'll never forget the way you look tonight. I never will forget the way you look tonight. The lady in red. The lady in red. The lady in red. My lady in red.
If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata.
Well, exactly 12:47 and 36 seconds night time it is from a Friday into a Saturday right here on Direct Dil Se. And remember, every Friday you can join me at 9 p.m. sharp right till 1 a.m. on Direct Dil Se. Heart-to-heart conversations across digital, across live on air, messages, whatever you want to share in real time, in reality. Well, heart always goes on, irrespective. The beat carries on, the heartbeats carry on, and life carries on. Well, right now it's time for Celine Dion calling in to say, "My heart will go on."
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I hold you in my life, will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. There's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on
If it's Kolkata, it's Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata. Friends FM Originals.
चाँद से बातें रात के साए, दिल की धड़कन चुप से बैठ जाए, तेरा ख्याल हवा में खुल गया, तेरा ख्याल जैसे खुशबू महका पल पल दिल का हाल, बस तेरा ख्याल जैसे खुशबू महका पल पल दिल का हाल, बस तेरा ख्याल। सपने तेरे संग बंद, जमीन से दूर आसमां पास लगे, तेरा ख्याल जैसे खुशबू महका पल पल दिल का हाल, बस तेरा ख्याल जैसे खुशबू महका पल पल दिल का हाल, बस तेरा ख्याल। हल्की सी मुस्कान दिल ने चुराई, बातों में तेरी दुनिया समाई, आंखें बंद करूं तो नजर आए, तेरा ख्याल जैसे खुशबू महका पल पल दिल का हाल, बस तेरा ख्याल
Friends FM, frequency friends की।
7 to 11, just waking up from sleep. Office time এর হই হট্টগোল, শোরগোল, তার সাথে ভালো গান and শোনার জন্য আপনার গান। Good morning, friends, with your friend Arutro, only on Friends FM, the heartbeat of Kolkata, Monday to Saturday, 7 to 11 in the morning.
Hi, I'm Jimmy along with Shubha on the mix. Join us every Saturday, 11 p.m. till 2 a.m. on Clubbing with Friends for the best of international club music beyond words.
You are hooked onto Direct Dil Se with Jimmy.
Well, exactly 12:56 and 21 seconds. Time for your host and those, Jimmy, to say good night and take care on this edition of Direct Dil Se. Remember, tonight, 11 p.m. sharp, right till 2 a.m. You can join me on Clubbing with Friends, the latest international music being played out. And that's exclusively on 91.9 Friends FM on the airwaves. Tomorrow night, that's 9 p.m. right till 12 midnight. A Sunday night, music is in the air. International music across the years being played out exclusively on the airwaves. And Friday back again here. You can join me on Direct Dil Se 9 p.m. Well, Saturday is going to be absolutely cool and cozy. And you can join friend Raja on Morning Mantra at 5 to 7. And from 7 to 11, you can join friend Orithro. Yes, and he's going to be on with Good Morning Friends. And from 11 to 1, you can join friend Nilanjana with Weekend Lifestyle. And from 1 o'clock right till 3 o'clock, you can join RJ Raja, of course, friend Raja on Ganer Feriwala. And from 3 to 5 is going to be friend Smriti with Box Office. From 5 to 6 is going to be friend Animesh and friend Shamapun with Friends Adda. And from 6 to 9 is going to be your friend Shovik and friend Priyanka with Cheers Kolkata. And from 9 to 11, it's going to be the World Chart Show. And 11 p.m. onwards, right till 2 a.m., it's going to be Clubbing with Friends. We're leaving you with a beautiful track by Agni, the Spitzvilla Bed. Till then, good night, take care, God bless. Have a beautiful, relaxed weekend, and do spread all the warmth and goodness. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Take care. God bless. Good night, everybody.